Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. How you doing this evening? I'm hoping real well. Ada, once again, first into the den. Congratulations. This den smells okay. Okay, well, I'll take that. If it smells okay in the middle of the desert, during the day, I'll take that. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, and hydrate. All right. First one is, as per always, a double. All right, we are all hydrated up now. Okay, well, not a whole lot to really touch on before we get into the game today. 3D model as per always. It's out there. We'll get there at some point. That's all I can really say about it for now. But yeah, we are going to be doing a little bit of escape simulator today. I enjoy me a good sort of escape room setup. And I've kind of had this one in the back of my mind for a hot minute. But I've just never really thought about it too deeply, but then I saw it on sale today, and I kind of figured it was time to just pull that trigger. So here we are. All right, well, give me just a minute, and I will push us on over to the game screen, and we'll get started. Alley. All right. Oh, and it even has a VR mode. I did not know that. That would be kind of cool to run in VR. I feel like it might be a little bit harder to stream like that, though. All right, game, would you like to start? Might I perchance get you to initiate the game? It appears to be mildly upset with me for reasons I'm not certain of. All right then. Well, this is awkward. It claims it is launching, but it's just kind of hanging out. So let's try that again. Oh, there it goes. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. Fair warning, prepare for a flashbang. This screen is really bright. Like I said, really bright. All right. If the volume needs messed with at any point, just let me know and I'll do my best. All right. Let's check. All right, we're looking good there. Let's increase our field of view, though. We'll do about 100. Oh, thank fuck, we can do a dark mode. Jesus. little bit of customization here. That seems rather appropriate for my character. Let's change up these facial features a little bit, though. Yeah, we'll give him a fancier mustache. I mustache you a question. A little bit of a pompadour. Yeah, that's a little bit more our style there. You know what? We'll pass on the hat for now, but let's get some glasses in here. Bit more partial to the rounded ones.
Ah, yes, this is Professor Zerlonus back in the day before he encountered a certain cursed pendant.
Alright, you know what? We are gonna, in fact, start with the tutorial because I know nothing about this game other than it is an escape room simulator. You can now move around freely in the room. Try it now. Neat.
You can drag larger objects. Try it on the chair. Crouch to duck down. Important things can be hidden anywhere. Grab the silver key. Take all 3 toys by grabbing them and then putting them in your inventory. Select an item in your inventory and place it in its corresponding spot.
Well, hello there, Re-Up. How do you do this fine afternoon?
There's a shortcut for collecting items quickly. Get 10 balls.
I'm doing fine this night. I'm just chilling watching Twitch. And how are you? Well, you know, I'm starting in on a new game. I love me a good puzzle room, an escape room. So I'm quite looking forward to this. And just spending time with folks who also enjoy it.
Click the door to open it. Click on the winding key to take it. Rotate the box and find a place to use the winding key. Enter the code to open the closet. take the key and escape.
Pleasure to be meeting you. Quite a pleasure.
Oh, well, thank you very kindly for the follow. I do appreciate that. I remember playing puzzle games with my bestie, and we were stuck at the beginning for an hour and a half. I thought I was going to go crazy. Well, you know, some of them are a little bit harder than others, so, you know, that does happen on occasion. All right, I feel like our field of view is almost a little too wide for these rooms. So let's bring that down to maybe 90. Okay, yeah, that does feel better. Alrighty, what do we have here? Alright, some puzzle pieces. Several locks. I'm sorry if I make mistakes while speaking English. I'm Polish. Oh, you have nothing to worry about at all. I used to have a whole lot of friends on Final Fantasy XI back in the day who were from Poland and Sweden, etc., etc. If I can understand you, your English is perfectly fine. Important items, key, container, clue, trash can. Paying attention to these types of items is the key. Oh, is that literally all there is to the book? Okay, can I please put the book down? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Let's see. I feel like that's actually probably an enclosure rather than an actual globe. Puzzle piece under the pillow. All right. Desert fox. That's cute. Throwing, speaking. Running, reading. Showing. Appreciate it? Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I feel like my character's almost a little too tall. Token found. You found a secret token. Look around. Hold on. What did you say? What was the rest of that message? Okay, we've got a toy cube. I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but we'll go ahead and put it out there. Oh my god, that thing does not want to stay. There we go. Greetings from a hot place.
Dear nephew, I'm having a pleasant time on my vacation. It's a bit hot, but my host is amazing. The drinks are really nice too. Say hi to Mom and Dad, your Uncle Marty. Oh, from Croatia.
Oh, thank you for the head rubs. I do appreciate that. That is very nice of you.
Oh, there we are, 247. I see, they even wrote the clue of where to find the code for us. Too bad I didn't even look.
Okay, look around to find more. Alright, the hint on that one was changing the police station to... Oh, going from the police station to the hospital. So 5, 6, 3, 4? Yeah, 5, 6, 3, 4. I like your model, though. It's pretty cute. Well, thank you very much for that. I actually have a new model that I'm going to be debuting. Well, at some point now. It's kind of hard to say. Okay, wait. What was that? 5, 6, 3, 4. Yeah, we're doing some troubleshooting because I mean it's a 3D model, so slightly more complicated than this guy right here. Alright, we are still missing one piece from somewhere. How was your day, though? You know, my day was mostly the usual kind of work and whatnot. Very mundane, but nothing too awful, so I got through the day. All right. Have we checked these? We did not. That was the last piece we needed.
And behold, we have escaped.
Yeah, it is indeed Tuesday. If I said it was Monday, that's my bad. All right, we are moving into the Labyrinth of Egypt. Oh, getting a little fancier already. Oh, no. All right. I guess we're going to have to do a little bit of on-the-fly translation. So can we pin this in the corner? No, I want to pin it in an open state. What are you doing? There we go. I guess we can put it down for now, though. You guys just want to pick everything up. Let's pop some latches here. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, great. We've got a 101 now as well. Some binoculars. Brush, a magnifying glass. I believe a spade? Oh, I can actually manually sweep the sand off. It's okay, you're forgiven. Well, thank you. Pyramidion part.
Egyptian hieroglyphic systems of numerals were represented by various everyday objects.
Alright, so over here then, what are we looking at? 1,000. Let's see. Okay, interesting. Okay. That's a little strange, but yeah, I mean, it is meant to work on your imagination a little bit. Alright, so 1,000. That becomes 103 for the second set. $110 for the third set. When using more than one kind of symbol, count each symbol and multiply it with its value. Oh, that's a little complicated. Or maybe I'm blowing that up in my head. I don't know yet. Okay, so in the example, that would be 100 times. Well, that doesn't feel very sporting. Yeah, okay. We need an actual key there. Hello? Okay, so that's a cavity of some variety. We can put something in there. Can we unscrew the flask? We can. Oh, and there's a token down in it. Could I please have the token? Okay. Nope, you want me to probably fill this thing up, huh? There we go. Alright, we will leave the flask right there for now. Alright, I'm gonna take another crack at this. Individual symbols are stacked together to form numbers. Their value is added, as you can see in the following example. Using more than one kind of symbol, count each symbol and multiply it with its value. Then sum them all up. I'm still here, though, just lurking, because chatting with my friend and judging him currently. Alrighty, no worries. I appreciate lurkers very much, so you are welcome to do so. I'm just sitting here trying to crack a code anyways, not the most interesting point currently. I like watching puzzle games, so it's interesting to me. Yeah, I would agree, but when it comes to like code cracking, ciphering, however you want to term it, it's not the most engaging part of the experience. The fun stuff is like finding things and like tweaking a clever puzzle and whatnot. This is the rather dry part for me. Okay, so in their example, they have 100. Right below it is a 3. They have 1,000 symbol. And then 2. Another 100 below that. Oh. I think I might understand a little bit better now. Okay, so then let's see. We have on the actual chest we have 1,000, a 300, 10, 100, then 100 and a 3, 100 and another 10, and then 1,000 2 more times. But if the goal is literally just to sum all that up, then we have 3,426, I believe. So if we try to put that in here, 3,426. There's our key. Pop the key in the chest. Okay, we've got some coins, which is neat. But I don't think that's what we're really after. Probably just here for that single pyramidion part. Oh, there was another pyramidion part. Shit. Okay, so based on this, can we assemble this in some fashion now? Okay, we're still missing one tiny portion. Okay, so it wasn't in there. Where is our last piece then? Oh, I don't think I have anything I can put on you yet. Oh, yeah, I guess that fits pretty well. But we're still short a piece. Is it hiding in one of the planters? Is not in our chest either. Oh, okay, hi. That's different and new. Quite literally. Oh, okay, I didn't figure that was going to work like that, but that gave us the last piece of the pyramidion. And that gives us our door key. Okay, which opens up into an entirely new puzzle. Okay, let's see. How do you operate? Okay, we're doing another one of their things where they're directing it, so that needs to go to let's see. Lion. Then the tent. The square and the hand. Lion. Tent. Square. Hand. And that gives us our other door key. Y'all are making this one a little bit harder. Alright. Where's even the starting point then? I don't... Why? Oh, probably the other book. So we'll pin that in the corner. Sacred carvings in Greek are characters of the ancient Egyptian writing system. Okay, we already used the first set, I want to say. Following is the listing of common hieroglyphics with their sounds in Egyptian and modern translation. Okay, but I still don't understand what we're going for on this page is the problem. I mean, what is the... is it that only one of them actually leads to the middle? Okay, yeah, that is the case. Okay, so the cat doesn't lead to the middle. The eye can actually lead over to the kneeling person, but neither of them lead to the middle. The scarab does not. Takes a really long roundabout way, but the bee does. So I guess we're spelling B. Oh. Spelling B. Okay. Judging has officially ended. Okay, well, what's the verdict then? How'd that go? B. We're using the Egyptian spelling, so that's BJT. So that becomes the snake. And then... half dome. All right. There's our last door key. All right. Didn't earn the trophy for speed running it, but we got through it. Okay. So we've got some canoptic jars now. We do have a compass here. What's our note? Ah, we had done fold it first. Pardon. Went pretty well. The verdict is simple. He's a B, but I love him. Well, you know what? As long as you love him.
I have stumbled upon these mummification jars. As I understand, they represent 4 sons of Horus. The lungs were guarded by Hapi, the baboon-headed god represented the north. The jackal-headed god representing the east. Dwamtef guarded the stomach. Imseti, the human-headed god representing the south, guarded the liver. And lastly, the intestines were guarded by Kebik Nuif, the falcon-headed god representing the west.
Okay, I am just going to put that in my inventory for right now because I'm not going to remember any of that. Oh, we do have a crowbar, though, which looks like the sarcophagi were previously broken into. All right, we've got a scarab. Got a lion. Okay, that one has not been broken into, so we can't do that. Alright, we've got 3 balls here. What looks like an owl, a snake, and then a squiggly line. Oh, can we actually read the scrolls? I mean, to a degree, we can read them. We can infer things, anyways. You have very hinged hands there, Anubis. Or rather, hinged elbows. Alright, the large jar, nothing in it. Wait, that crowbar, can we use it on these crates? Sure enough. Alright, what have we got in here? Okay, so we've got a little bit of a wall of text. Another one. Oh, hey, there was a key buried in that one. That's handy. Alright, we've got the baboon-headed lid. Alright, let's reset that. Okay, that is not how to do that one. That is a very scratchy noise as well. Can we do it like this? No. That's not going to quite get it. And that's going to, trap us in a loop. Also, your voice is so nice, warm, and friendly. It's very, very nice to listen to. Oh, well, thank you kindly. I really do appreciate that part as well. That is probably one of the best compliments that you can give me. I do. There's not a whole lot that I'm necessarily proud of, but I do appreciate being able to convey warmth to people through my voice. That's not going to do it either. I just like start it there and nope, it automatically resets it. How often do you stream? I do 2 times a week, once on Tuesday afternoon, Eastern US time, and then another on Thursday. How? I wonder if there's another part in here that tells you necessarily how to do that. Well, you're not going to let me just drop this one like you have all the others? Yeah, just had to get creative. There we are. Okay, no, let me... Okay. I know that we have to balance the scales of life in some fashion. Because we do have these ball weights in red and these over here in black. I don't have a key, figuratively speaking, about how to do that. Now, the patterns inscribed on these 2 tablets are a little bit funky. Do I just need to replicate those? I bet that's the case. Rather than lighting up every node, you have to replicate these then. Okay. Well, let's try. We need to do this. Thank you for the head rubs again. You love the head rubs? Well, I certainly appreciate them myself. Okay, what if we do... Well, that's 1/2 anyhow. Alright, so now we've got the heart. Okay, so in our note, which one was the heart? Okay, well, I guess this one did not go in one of the jars. Because we have lungs, stomach, liver, and then intestines. I suppose, technically speaking, the heart was what was weighed in one of the scales in order to pass into the afterlife. I'm not sure that that's what they're wanting me to replicate here yet, though. So what is this other pattern that we have available to it? Okay. We have 2 feathers. Oh, wait. Okay, you're wanting the heart. Hold on. Hold on. So you want the heart. That's half of it. And then the other half is this almost blade-like object. The top of a scepter, perhaps? Alright, so we replicated that one. We need... Oh no, we did this one, because that was an easier pattern. Oh no, these two are the same. What am I talking about? Okay. Okay, well, in that case, we're going to put you right there. Oh, that's what the compass is for. We needed to figure out which jar went where by using that. I think it's not a blade. Yeah, there's... This lower part goes into his hand, but it's not really the shape of a blade, per se. Okay, so, based on our little note here... Okay, baboon was north. Falcon was west. Jackal is east. Okay, the problem is we have the bottom 2 sections, but we don't have the tops of the canoptic jars yet. I know what it is, to be honest. I don't know if I can say it. I assume not, so I'll be quiet. I mean, you can describe what the actual object is. That's fine. It's not really giving me a hint or anything. That's just giving me additional context. Right. Okay, so the liver and the stomach. Okay, the stomach was the east and the liver was the south. The actual object is very light, lighter than most objects. Ah, so the feather. So that is the proverbial weighing of the heart. Alright, so for key symbols, we have a scarab, a lion, scarab, lion, and feathers. Okay, the human head and lid. Hold on, let me check our note one more time. Human-headed was south. So now we need to find our proverbial feather. Oh, do we... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we calculating the weight? Okay, 2, 1, 5. Okay, 5 is too much. Okay, so the squiggle is 2. This is a very clever puzzle. I like that. I think you already saw the feather multiple times. Yeah, I think we're still getting around to earning that part. I think it's probably going to open up in this middle section right here as soon as I find the last Canoptic jar head. Which I think once we're done weighing out these individual orbs down here, down at the bottom, we'll be able to get that from this chest over here in the wall. Alright, so this is the... Oh. Get back in there. Scamp. Okay. Huh. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 is not enough, but 6 is too heavy? What the heck? You can do it, though. I believe in you. No more hints. I have ad. I don't know what you're saying, though. It's all good. It is all good. Okay, so this snake symbol seems a little bit odd. Because 5 is not quite enough. Oh, well now why are you recalculating? Okay, well, I'm going to assume that that means it's 4. Because 2 doesn't do the job. 3 doesn't do the job, but 5 is too much. So, 4. Now we need to weigh out the owl. Okay, so the owl is 6. That gives us the jackal-headed lid. We slap that on there. That gives us the feather. We give that to Anubis. And ta-da! Proud of you? Well, thank you. Okay, so we need a falcon. Oh wait, no, we need all of these icons to go into the bowl. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, why are there so many beans? Get out of here. Okay, so we have a golden artifact. That allegedly needs to go into a bowl, so we'll just hang on to that for the moment. We're just being real destructive with all of this priceless history right now. Small pyramid, medium pyramid, large pyramid. Okay. Moving chest. Now, why would I need to move you necessarily? Right, and what do you do? Doesn't seem like anything quite yet. There is a pin under the moving chest with a chest key. Does it go to this one? No. Alright, another golden artifact. I was trying to see if there was anything else we necessarily needed out of that. Doesn't seem like, though. Be right back. I'll just get to bed. Alrighty. You take your time. Okay, so we have a red marking over here. So, then let's set that one to the lowest setting, and that one to the second. Beautiful. Alright, so chalice, golden artifact. Let's see. Okay, these can spin as well, but where are we looking for? Needs to be a key of some variety. Okay, you've dog marked the notebook, which means there's usually something on the other side of the page. Why can I not turn the page? Okay, whatever. Secret token hidden up there near the roof. Is there... Okay, I was checking out the symbols kind of hidden up there, but it doesn't appear that those are the same ones marked on these particular wheels. Oh, okay, so that's one of the numbers out of here, so let's have a look. Right, the large pyramid is 3. The medium pyramid. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Medium pyramid is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives us the ram's head. Do we need to just match the symbol necessarily? Is that even possible on these wheels? Okay, feather, snake, tent, bowl. Oh wait, yeah, it kind of is, I think. I mean, it's not really perfect or anything, but that's about the closest I can think of right now. No, that doesn't feel quite right. Oh, wait. That's why I can move you. You have the solutions written. Okay, so we need a tent and bird. Wrong kind of bird, though. You're back? Welcome back. Alright, so that one is actually correct now. Then a foot and an owl. And a bowl and a lion. That gives us a chest key, which we plug in here. With a lot of gems, but more importantly, another golden artifact. Oh, but that gives us the last key that we need to know. So there's 2 blue, 3 red, and 5 pink. There we go. That should be the last golden artifact. Gold pours out. Runs to the door. And there we go. Ooh, alright, we're operating by moonlight now. Alright, so this is a piece that slots into something else. We'll hold on to that for now.
The story of the unlucky camel. Camel drinks in the oasis at sun's zenith while the scorpion hides in the pyramid. Camel sleeps by the pyramid when the sun sets and the scorpion lurks in the oasis. Camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sand dunes when the sun rises.
Alright, so that's definitely another key for us. Can I just, like, can I sit you right? No, you're not going to stay there. Alright, pin you up. Alright, camel. Does it not operate? Okay, no, I guess it doesn't operate quite like I imagined. Oh, okay, so that makes slightly more sense. Camel drinks in the oasis at the sun's zenith, so that's... No, shift it back, please. While the scorpion hides in the pyramid. Camel sleeps by the pyramid when the sun sets. And Scorpion lurks in the oasis. I think that was the one that I accidentally keyed in. Camel is bitten by the scorpion at the sand dunes when the sun rises. So that's shifting everything over to the left. Okay, we've got a glowy ball, which I can only assume... No, you don't want to... It doesn't want to plug in there. All right. Can't even set it in there. But we got another ball right there. Indiana Jones, what did they do to you? Okay, so we probably need to find 2 more orbs before we can solve that one then. Right, what does this button do? Yeah, I don't know about that. Human, jackal. I'm gonna have to write that sequence down. Human, jackal, human bird, bird, jackal, human. Alright, so human, jackal. Oh, wait. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's indicating combinations thereof as well. All right, so human, jackal, human and bird, bird, human and jackal. There's our black orb. And this gets set in there. Ooh, okay, what are you tabulating here? Alright, so tent, foot, and square. What was the fourth one then? Okay, I guess it's Dune Owl, Cat. Wait. Tent, foot, square. Okay, so I guess maybe it just correlates to one of them. Okay, dune, square, feather. Not that one. Dune, square, feather. Then that one's a knot of some variety. Okay. Lion, tent, owl. Tent, owl, lion, feather. Okay, so that one was already on the right one. And then at, foot, dune. Dune, foot, at, owl. Alright, there's our last one. Now, how do we determine which one goes where? Guess we'll just have to kind of set them down and see. I'm sure they have inscriptions on them. Not quite matching the inscriptions, though. Maybe it's just how much noise there is to the pattern. In which case, I'm hazarding a guess on this one. Is that what you're looking for? You need to save up some points to hear my RR. I'm sure that Adamine will absolutely despise that, but I'm not going to stop you. Okay, so maybe... Okay, the gold ball is a little bit lighter than I would have expected, so we need to swap it with something else. Oh, wait. Okay, the other two aren't quite hitting the mark, so it actually needs less. So maybe if we put blue one over there. Okay, those two are doing good now, so I need to swap the black and the gold one. Alright, we've got ourselves a mirror. Let's plug it in here. Or maybe a 30-second plank. I mean, yeah, that's a valid option. I will do whichever one you save up for. Okay, I guess we're trying to solve all three puzzles at once. Those two don't really line up quite like that. Alright, that's the outer circle. Okay, how about this inner one now? Yep, that did it. Oh! Alright, well, there that goes. Oh, we're actually outside now. We're still on a tiny platform, but we're at least outside. Alright. We've got a flask. We have an empty flask. And a tiny statuette. Tiny pyramid statue. Another tiny pyramid statue. Ourselves a lighter.
Finally reached the top. Needless to say, the view is everything I expected. Emotions are all mixed up. One part of me is happy that I got here, but the other part feels the need for going forward. All I know is that I need to hurry, for my final goal is still not done yet. P.S. Found it.
Right, and we have a square with a dot in it. Oh, you want me to use the lighter on that? Okay. Alright, well that found us another token anyways. Alright, and we need some kind of combination of symbols here. Am I just looking to light up all of these? Is that our end goal here? Oh, wait. No. No. That's not it. That's not what you're wanting at all. You're wanting me to replicate the constellation that's shown below. Which, if that's true, then... Need that one right there. Need to turn off this one. And bring it back up. That one on. Then we need to hit the broken one down here. And that one way in the back there. Alright, well that has raised 2 obelisks anyways. Alright, and I highly doubt that you would just kind of leave me here with no real explanation of this whatsoever and make us brute force it. So what are we missing here? Right, we are missing key of some variety, like a key code rather.
Now, that's an unusual arrangement of statues out there in the distance. Do we need to place them out there, quote unquote? Alright, there's 2 sockets set into the bottom of the pedestal. Okay, so maybe the key is just literally using this thing somehow. There's dots at one part. Okay, well, if that's the case, then that one should be correct, I would believe. Yeah, dots and diagonal lines. We'll double check ourselves just to be sure. Okay, yep, that's correct. Now, where is the creature symbol that we were supposed to be using? Okay, well, I was hazarding a guess there, but I guess that works as well. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm pretty tired. Well, thank you for joining me here. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you sleep very well indeed. Good night, have fun. I plan on it. Thank you kindly. So, we're still missing a statue. That one goes there. Some slots allow you to rotate them. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need to do that right now, but okay. Oh. Alright, that's maybe a little too large. Right. I'm guessing we're just matching that to the towers. So that one... probably the medium until we find otherwise. Okay, so... it needs to go to the middle. Obelisk needs to go to the side. Sphinx to the right side. There we go. We appear to have several different pieces of puzzles right now, but not all of it. Okay, 2 symbols are lit up now, so we need to find a lion for this other one. Okay, I lit up all 3 symbols. What did that necessarily do for us? It didn't seem like anything. It almost seems as though we need a sort of round key and then a square key, but I don't know where we would get those currently. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Round knob. There's the rest of our pieces. Alright, we put you there. Rotate you. Let's see, Anubis with the spears in the back. I believe this is supposed to be Horus. Placed here. Rotate. That has finished bringing up the other obelisk. Alright, now we need bowl and an owl. That gives us the square knob. Gives us the other 2 obelisk pieces. Oh wow, yeah, we need to swap those 2. That is really tall. Okay. Let's see.
Right, that one looks like that. Hmm. Perhaps this one? Or that one over there? That looks about right. Then this very intricate S, which I believe should narrow this one down to one of these two. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. Well, we have gone through all of the Labyrinth of Egypt. Ooh, all right. Moving into space next. All right. I'm going to get up and walk around for a minute. Stretch my legs since, you know, we've been exercising the old brain here for a little bit. Probably get another drink of water or two. But I will be back very shortly. Hang tight. Okay, and we're back. See, that one wasn't too terribly long this time. Okay. Steam, please let my controller take back over. There we go. All right. Let's do some spacewalking, shall we? All right. Emergency awakening. I suppose the power is out. No, I don't need a shard of glass. Please put that back. Give me the wrench. No, don't stick the wrench to the power socket. That's just dumb. Alright, we have no power right now. Most all of these things are locked. Alright, we have 3 projectors. Alright, what are you projecting these for? To restore power, use the emergency compartment marked with the lightning bolt symbol. The power diverts the system to using a dial that delivers power to its endpoints. Depending on your situation, the following needs to be connected. 1. Fire D subsystem. Blood E. Loss of gravity F. At the same time, subsystems A, B, and C need to be connected. They provide power to the rest of the system. Pull the lever to activate the system. If everything was set up correctly, the power and the desired systems will be activated in 5 seconds.
So we need A, B, C, and F. It's A, B, C, D. A, B, C, F. There we go. I am so glad I was not underneath the weights. Oh, you got a corroded battery there, bud. Alright, we're missing one tool. Or the captain. It's harmonica. Steel oak. Oh, love you to the moon and back. All right, another battery. In the case of a door malfunction, the ship is equipped with an emergency door mechanism, or EDM. EDM is located left of the door. Each room contains a special tool to open it. The mechanism has the following states. Red, EDM sense of malfunction, override required. Orange, EDM is active but requires more power, supplied by using batteries. And green, the doors can now be unlocked. Well, currently we are showing rather red. PC can be used to activate the override. In the room control software, you are required to press door icon 5 times and the protocol will activate. Oh my. Well, this is not helpful at all. Orbital Racing has a star circle. And then the history of flight. I am somewhat failing to take their notion. So let's just have a look at all these trophies together, shall we? May I return the damn tool to its proper storage? Apparently not. I do find it rather amusing that it does say Pinature Laboratories with the Aperture logo on it. See, I am not purely destructive. I can, in fact, flip those cups over without breaking them. I feel as though one of these books has something hidden inside it. We have a 7 on a rocket, a star, and a circle with a star in it. Ah, hold on now. Odin is the last piece. Dear Stargazer Operator, we at the Edgewood Starship Corp would like to welcome you to this new ship design revision 23. We've redesigned everything from the ground up. The living quarters are now 23% bigger, while the ship's frame has improved structural integrity. The clicky metal noise is also gone. In the unlikely case that a disaster would strike, the ship is equipped with multiple levels of redundant and manual operable systems. Eric Edgewood, CEO. And we have to click the door 5 times. Alright, well that has not particularly produced a change that we were hoping for. So what else do you require? Okay, well the protocol has indeed activated, however, that hasn't done terribly much for us. And that just closed the window. Oh, hold on now. The head on each of these tools must be somewhat different. So, does this one have a triangular head on it? Why, it does. And what do you know, we already have 3 batteries ready to go. I believe we missed the time by just a tiny bit. Oh, well, that's not the best. Alright, we don't possess a key card. We have a drone, but it doesn't do us terribly much good as is. Can we just attach the gas container there? Okay, so we do have a key card. Alright, I'm not sure what 2011 necessarily nets us, but we have something there. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Alright, do we have something that can bridge the gap right there? Can we not just use a metal rod? Alright, we have no power run to the replicator currently. I believe our little friend here is, in fact, missing a couple functions. Namely due to being missing one of his thrusters. Ah, well, this certainly would have made things a lot easier. Oh, hold on now. So we need to figure out the missing section here. No, still invalid. Well, let's grab a pen and paper, shall we? It's a downright matrices as I used to have to resolve.
Hmm. Right, what do we have in here? Grab a couple of these. Oh yeah, I should probably actually turn the damn breaker off. I can't do anything about that one wedged in up there. Please give me the card back. I don't think it wants to give me the card back. Okay, Steam, I didn't throw that item across the room, but, I mean... Yay. Thanks for the trophy. Turn that back off. Get our last spare fuse out of here. Plonk that in there. Turn the power back on. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one shot. Oh, hold on, hold on. Cats are getting a little miffy. Please hold. Apologies. Our cats go through some phases where they like each other and then they don't. Who has a spare fuse? No, one of y'all does. Hold on, please. Alright. Back. Hopefully they're a little calmer now. Alright, we need to find another fuse. We're short one, and I don't know where it's at. Alright. Power. Back off. Pop you out of there. Put you in here. Get our other freaking card back. Okay, Replicator has no metal. Let's give it some metal. Suppose that's where these patterns come in. Alright, so far we have thruster and cone. Just go ahead and feed it whatever metal we have available. Apparently wall piece does not count as metal, for whatever reason. Okay, this is our instructions on how to use the metal synthesizer. Have another look at that one here in a minute. Okay, we have a backup card now. Just 1, 0.
between those two cards, we should be able to actually replicate it now. One, two, two. Okay. One zero. 0, 1, 1. 2, 1. We're missing 1 in this column. Okay, 2, 1, 2 across top. 1, 2, 2. There we go. I'm not sure what we needed to replicate that for, but we did. Okay. First, I think we need to get one of the little thrusters. You can configure 3 instruction slots. Each slot consists of 2 parts. Oh, this is goofy. Okay, so porous, then solid. Hold on. I'm sorry, it's taking me a little bit to parse this one. Okay, so in theory for the cone, we need just solid, run that 3 times. Then solid, porous, solid. And solid 3 times. Alright, that's got a cone for our drone buddy. Not sure where this necessarily slots onto him quite yet. Alright, now we need thruster, so we need porous, then solid. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. It's additive, so... About that. There we go. Beautiful. All right, little drone buddy. Can you, Oh, yeah, you can melt through that shit. Gotcha. Now we turn that laser off. Turn your rotational behavior on. Turn that back off. Why are you jammed? What have you got going on here? Okay, well that took us a while longer than I would have expected, but we got there. At least this room isn't fucking exploding right off the bat, so there is that. Okay, we need replacement crystal and coolant. We're just going to stack all of our canisters that we find right there. That is a soda can. That does not do us any good. Ship log 7.
Due to lack of storage space, we've decided to recycle any aluminum waste on the ship to produce sodium aluminate. Even soda cans can help. It's simple to make. Will, Chief Engineer.
So we're doing all sorts of shit this time around.
That is a mighty delectable looking donut. Now, who would go and halfway pull off a vent like that? I've finally figured it out. You can make self-replicating artificial organisms using the following. I believe that is silicone, oxygen, and hydrogen. I've made 3 molecules, and they have a special symmetry to them. It is beautiful. I had to 3D print them. They are very similar, so you need to be observant to find the differences. There are 3 of them, 1 for each type of atom. Well, that is a very accurate representation of a Roomba.
That doesn't really help us at all. Oh yeah, that's a rather busted crystal right there. Position the scanner manually, okay. Treatment insert crystal. Huh. Well, what is our purpose here with being able to control it like that? Okay. Silicon, oxygen, hydrogen. Hydrogen is 1, oxygen's 8. That brings us to 9. Where is silicon? Da, 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 da. It's goofy because I can read most of these, but I can't remember their order. Okay, 9, 14. So 23. Nitrogen, sodium aluminate. Do I need to reach a requisite amount of this stuff in order to actually recycle it? Is this tool a torch? Please tell me it's a torch. Does not really seem to be, though. Oh, it just, like, fell directly into the trash. Are we using the statue as an instructional here? Alright, then in that case, 3, 4, 2. Not that one, then. Three, 3, 3? Surely not. Okay, 4. Oh. 2, 4, 2. No? Three, 4, 2. Alright, well, 333 didn't work. Where are you needing me to pull this damn thing from? Do I even have a spare canister? Oh wait, we need sodium aluminate. Alright, so that's one down anyways. Right now we need nitrogen. We got zinc, helium, and sulfur. Oh my god, I need in that fucking room. Why did someone make such a beautifully crafted donut like that? Seems excessive. Still don't know what the purpose behind that one is. Am I just supposed to be adding up all the different ones of each type? I mean, I guess if that's the case, then 3, 5, 8. 8 red. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't make any sense then. Roomba, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor here in a minute once I figure out how to bust that damn thing off the wall. I'm not quite understanding what they mean by that particular version of unlock. This is kind of an interestingly hard one, I have to admit. Why is that so noisy as it's rotating? Jeez. Okay, so I guess we can just make coolant right off the bat anyways. Um... No, hold on. Hold on. That's not right. Alright, well that took a lengthy minute there. Alright, we're still back to our original problem of we need nitrogen. Can't tell, but I would almost guess that one of those canisters in there probably has it. Yeah, but silicon is 14. 14, 8, and 1. But there's only a 3-digit lock. Alright, I think I'm slowly losing my damn mind. So I might, unfortunately, have to make use of a hint. Okay, I thought we had previously entered that, but sure. Self-replicating artificial organisms using the following: silicon, oxygen, hydrogen. I've made 3 molecules, and they have a special symmetry to them. It's beautiful. I had to 3D print them. They are very similar, so you need to be observant to find the differences. There are 3 of them, 1 for each type of atom. Find the differences? Okay. 4, 4. There's only 3 white ones on this one. There's only 1 molecule of difference between each of them. Oh my god. These cats, they are so needy. Please hold, yet again.
Jack gets lonely and starts making little mournful cries. So, had to rescue him from himself. Alright, we're putting the Roomba back down for now. We don't know what we need to do with it. Okay, no, I'm losing my fucking mind. Hit me with another one. Okay, yes, I've gotten that far. You take all 3 of them out. What do you do from there? You, okay, yeah, you read the thing. That's not helping me, though. Okay, you have to... Yes, you have to spot a specific one. I still don't know what we're looking for, though. Put all 3 sequences in there. Okay, whatever. 2, 4, 2. Oh my god. What? What even is that? This one is making me feel terribly, terribly stupid. I don't know what that card means at all. SI O okay. I don't even get any more hints. That was the last one. Alright, well, 242 didn't work. About 342. Also not it. 333. God, that's still not it. What the fuck do you want from me, game? I swear I've put in 242 before. Yeah, it doesn't take that. Okay, red, white, blue. Majority is 3, then 4, then 2. Pretty sure that did not work previously. Okay. So let's pick out the unique one then. So that would make it 2, 3, 3. Oh my god. I want to shoot something. Alright, what are we using this blowtorch for? Please enlighten me. Are we cutting through here? Can we make use of this? Can I cut through the door? Can I activate this in some fashion? This is a rough one. Okay, this is a key item to doing something. I don't want to place it. I want to use it. Ah, fuck. We put our node in there instead. Oh, hello. Hey, Roomba, you want to go on a little adventure for me, buddy? Alright, those controls probably only become active after you get the unlock. Okay, so... I mean, is it literally just asking, like, hey, do this, or... let's just fucking see. Because we're definitely going down into the negatives if it's absolutely straightforward like that. Okay, so that is not it. Why do you have this circled? Okay, so combining that with our other note. Maybe. 8, 10. Well, see, then that doesn't hold up because we don't have a 119 on the periodic. Oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, we end at 118. 119. No, okay. Ixiom. Or IX, whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, so 8, 10, 90, 75, 99, 19. O. NE 1. Da, 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 da. 90 TH 75 RE 99 ES 119 IX, so 136. Connect to the robot. Apparently I can't grab the token through the screen. Unfortunate. This would be a little bit easier if you would just kind of like let me control it with my actual controller. Just a thought. Okay, but now we can use our blowtorch and cut through here. And we can grab all of these canisters. And I think that's all we need for the crystal. Okay, we gotta clear that out. Okay, so those can't occupy the same space. Well, let's see then. We need this one, but we need to rotate it. No, that's not quite right either. Okay, what if we tried to build it from the right to the left then? No, not that one. This is just a game of how can you drive this Manticore in fucking insane? Okay, hold on. Maybe if we start like that. No, that's not going to cut it either. I think we had the right idea here, though. Perhaps. Okay, we're almost there. Fuck me. Jeez. Oh my god, that one took a hot minute. These fucking space levels are hard. I guess not necessarily hard, but certainly more involved. I'm so tired of remembering all those passwords, I just decided to leave myself reminders. 1, the first digit of what I'm floating on. 2, standard operating temperature, last decimal digit. 3, the second digit of what I'm floating on. 4, standard operating temperature, first decimal digit. Alright.
I'm sure we will need that screwdriver. Alright, the fuse value for the exit hatch is 25. I'm sure that this is all going to need to add up to some very specific number. Use safety protocols. Okay. Alright, there's a 30. Alright, 15. Another 15. Some sort of industrial carabiner. Right. Oxygen sensor, temp sensor, coolant sensor. What does the oxygen sensor need? Oxygen sensor needs a 15. Temp sensor also needs a 15. Honestly, it just kind of looks like Tom's helmet from Toonami. I forgot again, there's too many passwords to remember around this place, and we're not allowed to use Space Pass. Can you help me? I need to get into the locker. You know the captain said we're not supposed to send passwords via messages. It's unencrypted. So let's try this. You need to stay safe. To do that, you should probably not do the following. 1. Barbecue s'mores. Use a spoon to unfasten screws. Or 3. Open the door to air out the place. Alright, we have to fix the pressure before anything else. First digit of what I'm floating on.
Hold on. Hold on. So, you shouldn't barbecue s'mores. I have to assume that's maybe the temperature sensor. Use a spoon to unfasten screws. Maybe? Security systems? Or 3, open the door to air out the place. Exit hatch, 25. So maybe 617? Apparently not. Probably should not do the following. Please stay down there. Okay, the first digit of what I'm floating on. I'm gonna say D4. Standard operating temperature, last decimal digit. 4. Second digit of what I'm floating on, D4. Standard operating temperature, first decimal digit. Okay, that is definitely not it. Shit. Use safety protocols. Okay, give me a fucking hint here. Oh, okay. Okay. Should probably not roast s'mores. So 3.
Use a spoon to unfasten screws. 3, 8. Open the door to air the place out. 3, 8, 1, maybe? That is apparently still not it. Barbecue s'mores, use a spoon to... Three, 8, 4, maybe. Fuck me, finally. Alright, well, the screwdriver goes in there, but which tool are we needing here? Oh, the square one this time. Oh. Rounded edge of square. Are we just trying to balance the equation? Okay, so it carries out the sequence. Where does it start being... Okay, right here is where it overshoots. Alright, well, did not make that calculation, actually, but good enough, I suppose. Okay, the only part that's a little confounding is I'm not sure what they mean by the first digit of what I'm floating on. Unless... Oh, maybe Stargazer 28. Okay, so... 2... Standard operating temperature, last decimal digit. 4... Second digit of what I'm floating on. 8. Standard operating temperature, first decimal digit. 5. 2485. Neat. Oh, that's where the display thing goes. Slap you on there. 1 out of 4 components on the suit. Huh? Oh, we have to reassemble the rest of it. Gotcha. So, helmet. Carabiner. Wool bag. Power supply load. Well, where's the damn socket for your power supply? Alright, you got a corroded 45 in there. What's the... Do you need another 45? Is that gonna cut it? No, I guess not. Alright, the spacesuit needs a total of 90. So 15, 15, we got 30. Assuming that the other 45 one is not completely shot. That puts us at 60. Alright, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, so the 45, I guess, is fried. Alright, the exit hatch has to have the 25. But maybe we can temporarily borrow it for this. 40, 30, that's 70. It's all juiced up, ready to go. Can we put the suit on? Neat. Give me that 25 back then. Alright, like I said, the space one's taking a little fucking while. Feel like that was a rather large jump from the ancient Egypt ones. That is evidently not where the blue one goes. How'd the green one get plugged in all the way over there then? Oh wait, do we need to replicate that? Alright, blue, red, yellow, green. Can I please, like, zoom in over here? Okay, plug it in. Plug it in. Blue. Red. Yellow. Work with me here, green. There we go. All right, engines are looking good. We need both fuel tanks and then the batteries. Note for the captain, we didn't have luck replacing this used keypad. We will replace it with a new one when we get to the base. Also, just as a reminder, the keypad still accepts passwords only in ascending order. The fuck do you even mean by that? Oh dear. Alright, yeah, I'll just put it in the inventory. Figure that shit out in a minute. Alright, what are we looking at here? Alright, so you need... How did you get a fuse missing out of here? Oh dear. No, back. What about our sensors? Okay, secondary sensor readings. Okay, so then IX is 6 tons. Nitrogen, I believe, is supposed to be 3. Wait, 2. Oxygen, 4 tons? Neat. Alright, this one is just completely busted. I don't know how we resolve that.
Can I please just, like, put that in the trash can? Leaving that right there. Right, and those two are locked down. How the fuck is this all working then? That pipe doesn't even connect properly. Some slots allow you to rotate them. Well, that's real neat, but that other panel is still locked. Alright, so we need... Hold on. Oh, fucking hell. That's just not nice. Okay, if we had a capability to do so, then we could route from this secondary pipe, this secondary tank. We have an output over here, but we have no connector right there. We can't pop that panel at the moment. Okay, so B04. Oh, thank fuck. We can manually unlock them. Right, then I need hatch 3, which is C06. Okay, that would have it at least flowing through into engine 1. But we need to split it between engine 1 and engine 2 here. Alright, because this one is already juiced up and completely green, can't do anything with it. Yeah, we can't even get anything out of the primary tank, so we have a way of splitting it. Okay, if we pop AO3, does that let us into the piping duct? Guess not. Use this on the second one. 1531. Oh, we got a T-pipe. There we go. We can use that. Drag you a little bit out of the way here. We need that T-pipe here. Do this, but rotate it. That splits it. Then we can use another straight pipe here. Rotate it. That gets it flowing this far. No, let me rotate it. Thank you. Alright, now with all these fucking curvy bits, we've got to reassemble it into a somewhat standardized line. Means I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of little bit of twisting and turning here. Alright, so we'll put another one of these guys in here. Wait, there were other pieces. Yeah. What am I doing? We just put these back in place now. Nope. Rotate. Get that one back. Put that one in. Alright, that is both engines getting fuel now. You're still missing a battery component, though. Okay. Need to replace it with a new one when we get to base. Also, just as a reminder, the keypad still accepts passwords only in ascending order. I mean, would that be 1135 then? That's not it. Shit. Only accepts passwords in ascending order. What other number sequences do we have? The keypad still accepts passwords only in ascending order. $135 then? No. I am at a loss on this one. Unfortunately, we have to ask for a clue. Okay. Yeah, I know we need to get an item out of there. Only in ascending order. So 7, 5, 3, 2? Two, 3, 5, 7? Oh, because the numbers are worn off, that should have been the fucking clue. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 7. Well, we got there in the end. Alright, that's good. Plug it back in. Pick this big old girl back up. Put the battery back in the engine. Alright, we got 90% of the way there. Alright, yeah, the Adrift in Space one was a little difficult. Not gonna lie. So we have technically hit the 4-hour mark, but I'm still having fun. So, you know what? Let's at least check out what Edgewood Manor, or Edgewood Mansion, seems like. Isle of Dr. Moreau. Rorschach test. Nobody will find my safe. We shall see about that. Ink. Miniatures bottle. Phrenology head. Okay. Okay, that's 1. This is 3. I'm back to being able to smash shit. This is great. Key underneath the pillow. Neat. Alright, what do we have here? Pendulum lock invented. Straight down, at an angle, straight line. Do you know the time? Oh, wait. So you actually need to be the one that swings all the way, and you just need the middle bit. Can you find the odd one out? 2. 2, 4, 8, 16. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 16 is 32. So 2C. Which cube matches the unfolded? 1. Not 2. Uh, 3. So 2C3. There's 2 and 4. Okay, so 2, 32, 3, I believe. Lovely. Manual of Chronology. The latest psychiatric hypothesis is that the brain is divided into sections, each responsible for a specific personality aspect. The surface of the skull is affected by the underlying sections of the brain, so a full personality assessment can be created by measuring on one's head. It's recommended that this method is used as a means of confirming a current diagnosis. I don't know what kind of sequence you want us to put that in quite yet. So we're going to leave you there for the moment. Another token. Sometimes a flower pot is just a flower pot. Edgewood attire. All right, so we have 4 copies of the Isle of Dr. Moreau here. We got a 2, a 4. Three. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, yeah, lovely. Can I have this key back? Okay, that does not assist our endeavors. Don't believe. Charles Dickens. Excuse me, why can I adjust that? And why can I just pull it off the wall? Okay, do these Isle of Dr. Moreau have anything different in them? So there's 7 up there at the top. Is that... That's it. Okay. So number 1 has 4 books in there. Number 3 has 7. Number 4 also has 7. And number 2 has 4, so 4477. Don't forget the code this time. Oh, okay, hold on. 2, 9, 5. Patient assessment and phrenology examination of the patient's head revealed the following. Patient embodies a strong understanding of melody and language. Okay. Melody, language. Actually, yeah, we'll just... Well, no, we can't pin it there because we need 2 different things at one time. So, melody, language, notoriety, complete lack of benevolence, combative and destructive. So what does that translate to for us? Okay, musical talent, 6. Language, 3. Love of notoriety, 5. So 3, 5. Lack of benevolence, 8. Combative and destructive, 9. So that becomes 6, 3, 2. Nope, nope. 6, 3, 5, 8, 9. Right? Let's try that one some more. 6. 5. 8. 9. A lack of benevolence? Is that modifying it somehow? Yeah, let's make sure we got that. So, melody, 6 musical talent, Language. Verbal talent. 3. Love of notoriety. 5. Lack of benevolence, which is 8. And combative and destructive is 9. Is it saying with the lack of benevolence we don't press the 8? I guess in that case it'd be 6, 3, 5, 9. Yep, okay. Neat. See, that one, I could eventually get there. That wasn't calculations and reading specs. Ooh, alright, alright. Feeling we're gonna have to rearrange these at some point, but we can at least put them in order for the moment. Gee, I wonder what this key symbol is that's on the side of the book. It's very clearly the only one of its kind. 8. Does this key go to this lock? Does. Okay. DREAM. So, dream. The dream within a dream within a dream. Okay. Where can we apply that? Oh, where the fuck did the key go? Where did it drop? There we are. Higher classifications of butterflies. Monarch butterfly, Danaus plexipus. The conducted study suggests the identical butterfly wings should be connected. Okay. Right, well, here's probably the use for our key. Right, we've got a mystery box. We need to spell dream. I bet we need to spell dream. What do we have here? To my dear wife, my love will always be like a burning fire. Okay, it's a clasp of some variety. Do we need to put it in the fire? That's not really doing anything. Love will always be like a burning fire. Do we need to light the fireplace in some fashion? Okay, Al is 9. Hawk is 1. I only see 2 birds in here right now, though. Retro dragged me over here because I've heard you're playing my favorite game, Escape Simulator, and I just realized that. You're that cool looking Manticore guy that I saw from Retro's stream some time ago. Yes, hi, that's me. I'm Krepta_Manticore.
Quite a pleasure.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. And apparently in the background, I'm running stream avatars. You just got 5 points from playing the jump catch game. I don't know how you managed that, but good job. But yes, welcome in. We successfully advanced through Egypt. Not too bad. The space levels were quite a bit harder for me in particular. And I'm kind of loving this this old Victorian mansion atmosphere this time around. Don't know quite what we're going for here yet, but I'm sure we'll see soon. Alright, perhaps something over here. Do you have the DLCs too? Some are free and some are paid. Yes, I actually only picked up this game this morning because I saw that all of the DLCs and the game itself were on sale. So I picked up all those, picked up all the free DLCs as well. So yeah, I have quite a few runs with this game left still, I believe. So if we're creating a matching chain of butterflies going across, and I think we need we're gonna need 0, 4, no, that's not gonna cut it. Let's try 3. 3. And can we use 8? I think we can use 8. No, that one looks too large. Perhaps 1 then. We'll use 0 there. And again, this one looks too large and... Yeah, thoughts about the game so far? I'm trying to nag Retro and Lux to get into it too. There's so many rooms to try out in the workshop. If you ever decide to explore it, there is two specific ones that I drag everyone into trying because I love to see everyone's reactions to it. Sorry, I just get extremely hyperactive when I find somebody who plays Escape Simulator. Well, don't worry about being too enthusiastic about it. I love myself a good escape room, especially if it's set at a proper difficulty where a little bit of effort is rewarded. So, I love all of this. I've only gotten stuck on the space levels so far, really. So, this is just about my speed. Maybe a little advanced in parts, but just about my speed. Are we... Oh, a vinyl piece. Slap you in there. Close that back up. Oh, then if you ever are willing to try out certain workshop ones, please try out the Diabolic Diorama series. Creative mechanics of it are so fascinating to me that I love seeing people's reaction to it every time. Yeah, let me go ahead and write that down. Diabolic Diorama. By Zesty. All right. I have added that to the to-do list at some point. I don't know precisely when, but I imagine that I'll get there. The little tokens are in some very devious spots. Alright, for the birds, we are still short by 2 numbers. Think there was anything else left in this one. Oh, token on the back though. Picture frame, don't need that. This is the one that I need to figure out. That seems like I need a tool of some variety or to actually throw it in the fire. The fire isn't actually burning right now. Okay. If we're building a code across, that's not really going to cut it because we don't have anything to pair. We actually have all the numbers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we actually do.
take your time to enjoy the base game and the DLCs first. It's really fun listening to you speak out loud your logic process of it all too. Well, I'm glad someone enjoys my insane rambling. You should probably listen to me talk out loud while I'm playing Blueprints. Because I was playing that one for a couple streams prior to this one. I sound like an absolute fucking crazy person. Then again, the puzzles in that game make you feel like a crazy person because there is logic, but it's 3 layers deep. Don't worry, I pull out a whiteboard on screen sometimes when I stream certain puzzle games or otherwise too. I understand. I literally have a leather notebook right next to me where I'm writing all this shit down. Alright. Don't think we can use 6. Just because that wing is obliterated, we can't even see the pattern on it. That's repeated with 4 as well. We'll just put you here. If we need to, we'll pick it back up. Okay, well, 2 that ends then. Probably can't use 0. So we gotta start with 3. Okay, then that jumps over to... Shit. Okay, use 8. 3, 8. 5. No. 9 has to be the last one in the sequence. So 5 needs to move over. Can't use 7. Wait, can we use 7? If we chain that to 2, perhaps. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Puzzle games are just really fun, but escape rooms are my absolute favorite of them all because it can encompass a large variety of skill sets required and to think of different ways for each of them. And it's why it's just so fun to do escape rooms, but it's also why I love to listen to how people try to reason and solve these puzzles because it's fascinating to observe people's thought processes on it all. Yeah, I understand. I actually had about 4 years in psychology, so you learn some interesting things just from hearing people ramble. Okay, so 3. Can we use 8 here? I think we can. Psychology gang, I'm a researcher in psych and tech. See, that's actually funny because I got out to about 4 years in psychology, and I learned you can really only do like welfare type stuff, you know, social work. So I ended up branching over into
doing IT. So, interesting parallel there. Okay, if we move 5 over here. Can we hijack this one and then put 2 here? Okay, 3, 8, 5, 7, 2. Okay, we got one of the missing birds. A piece of vinyl. Another fucking book for Dr. Moreau. Okay. Nothing significant in that one. Oh, but it is covering up another piece of vinyl. Owl, crow, owl, hawk, owl, 9391. Matchbox, all right. That is not what I needed to do there. Okay, well, that is what I needed, I guess. Toss that in there. Okay, what do we have here? My visions are clearest on the brightness of the full moon and midnight fevers. IT field does make it easier to get a job with a bachelor's degree, I won't deny that. Blending both together is fun too. Do you plan on getting Escape Simulator 2 or trying out the demo for it? I actually do demo days every now and then now, just because I've been branching out a little bit more. So yeah, I've already grabbed the demo for Escape Simulator 2 to be done here in the future. So full moon, midnight, and then we need to adjust 50. Well, we'll call that 40 for the bottom. 10. Oh, it's just 3 separate positions. Middle, bottom, top. It's down there. Bottom, top. Midnight. Full moon. Beautiful. Word of warning for the demo. It is extremely short since it is very early alpha build. So if you stream for long hours, you may want to do more demos. Yeah, I usually end up doing probably 2 to 3 demos, depending on how long each of them run. But that is a good note to have ready for that one. Your character looks neat. Well, this would be Professor Zeralonis back before he found a, an unfortunately cursed pendant that transformed him into a manticore that is doomed to roam the ruined city as its guardian and protector until otherwise deemed, necessary. So, you can kind of view this as a window to the past. Edward, Victoria, Daniel, and Lizzie. Oh, yes. I do enjoy some good character lore. Can I stack them back up? Not really. Well, that's okay too. I hope you are enjoying your trip with your aunt. We finally took the time to clean the attic. Lizzie, we found your Jack-in-the-Box first. It's so cute with that heart on it, and it always pops first. Then we found Daniel's, and it always pops up after 4 turns. Lastly, we found mine, and it looks like it needs the longest to pop up. They will all wait for you when you come back. What a weird hobby this family has. Alright. So Mum is first. Daniel's is 4 turns. Oh, wait. Lizzie was first. Mom had the longest. So last. I definitely ought to come by more often when you stream whenever I can. You seem to be a very chill person, so it's very nice to hang out. I'm really glad to be able to catch you live and to get to meet you today. Well, thank you very kindly for dropping in, and I really do appreciate the compliments. Again, you're probably not seeing me at my absolute peak, considering I've been going for almost 5 hours now, and the space levels were a little bit more tiring on my brain, but I am very happy if you have enjoyed your time here. Why does the... Oh, hold on. Okay, so the dolls need to be set on this. Alright. So then the dog is another one. Hello? You... One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so purple one belongs to Daniel. I don't mind over time as I get to watch your streams. I'll be able to see you when you start and the games you enjoy too. I appreciate the opportunity regardless, so thank you for streaming and being live on stream today. Bonus points too for streaming Escape Sim. Well, it is indeed a pleasure to be able to do this live for everyone. And if you haven't already yourself investigated Blueprints, which very recently came out, I think it was just sometime last week, I want to say. Or maybe the week before. I lose track of time. If you haven't tried that one, though, point is, go have a look at it. I think you would probably appreciate it. Played the demo for it long ago. I plan to get it eventually, but I need to save up a bit. Probably, maybe, if Escape Simulator 2 doesn't come out soon. Understood. Oh, okay.
Dearest Dad, thank you so much for arranging this trip around the world. First, we took the Orient Express and saw magnificent China. From there, we took an airplane and arrived in San Francisco, USA. There, we got a car and traveled south and saw the rainforest. From there, we took a boat and traveled for a long time until we reached the Cape of Good Hope, Africa. Finally, we took the train and boat back to our home in England.
Okay. I see your bold print. Let me write it down. China. Rainforest. Good hope. What kinds of games do you enjoy? Well, I do enjoy a good puzzle game because obviously I've done this Blueprints. I'm still working on that one. I did the entire The Room series. Then there were a couple, I want to say indie-ish ones. The first one was just called Doors, and then they later produced another game called Boxes, and they all are kind of self-contained escape room type deals. I love a good Metroidvania, though my new rule these days is that I will only tend to stream a game 2 times in a row unless it happens to be a comfort game, just because people really start to lose interest after about that second stream of the same game. They want to see something new. So I've done my best to try to stick to that rule since I came up with it. I do enjoy shooters on occasion, as long as they're not like a COD, etc., etc. I played Destiny for quite some time, though that has kind of slacked off in more recent times. RPGs, obviously. And then, just kind of some quirky games every now and then. Like, I can have fun going out on Sea of Thieves and just dicking around, but, it's more fun when you have other people playing that type of game. Okay, so we have another clock puzzle. I'm putting you back down for right now. Daniel and Lizzie with Mom and Dad, 1876. Putting you back down. Can I pick up this vase and break it? Well, I broke both of them to no real effect. Blank paper. Huh. Oh, do I need to actually load some in the typewriter? Okay. I see. I'm asking since I'm curious and I would love to know what you like, so that if I find things that whatever suit your criteria and you have itching to try something new or just take a look, then I could show it to you, yet you never have to play them if you don't want to either. Mostly just to share various options based on what people like, in order to give them more things to enjoy. Well, I certainly do appreciate the suggestions. Oh yeah, and I can add that most recently I also enjoyed quite a bit of Monster Hunter Wilds, because yeah, I earned all of the trophies for that.
Okay, so let's see. Their travels started in China. Oop. From there, they traveled to San Francisco. Then they went down to the rainforests of Brazil. Cape of Good Hope down in Africa. And then they went home to England. Okay, we have a light bulb, whatever the hell that does for us. It's a fun game. I'm new to Monster Hunter, and while this is my first game, I still have lots to learn about it. But I need the game to function without crashing mid-fights again. Yeah. That's been an ongoing issue for a lot of folks, unfortunately. I feel like they could have done a little bit more work optimizing it, and it wouldn't have been nearly as rough as it has been for a lot of folks. Okay, I don't know quite what we're going to be doing with this box yet. Five, 9, 3, 7. Surely it's not that easy. Oh, well, there's not even a 9 on this. So that doesn't fit the narrative at all. Well, we'll just leave you right there for now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, that's the longest by far, so I suppose that's the mother's. That's yellow. Oh, is that the order? Okay, so something for Sith. I suppose I could technically brute force it, but where's the fun in that? I actually sort of know why it wasn't optimized on PC. The company would have had to take risks in order to meet the financial deadline before the quarterly report since they were in a large deficit. So they had to bank on lots of people getting it and then fixing it later, at least from what I noticed about the public financial reports in progress too. Yeah, I can see that. One, 2. So 2, 4, 6. Which lock was that? This one. Yeah, the funniest thing about that was if you go down into the actual config file for Monster Hunter Wilds and you start poking around in it a little bit, someone, I don't know if they like fixed it in a different part of the code or what the case is, but they actually misspelled resolution on one of the lines. So if you actually go in there and fix the spelling mistake, for some folks, that has addressed a lot of their concerns. Weird little fix. So that is third way. Yeah, the typo in the code. Oh, okay, so broken light bulb. Where's our trash can? There it is. New light bulb. Okay, we've got that. We need a lens, and then we need a film reel. I appreciate that they actually have this trash can over here so that you don't have to keep up with all the various pieces that you don't have a use for anymore. Of course, there's a key taped to the back of a damn mirror. And also getting those things back if you throw them away by accident, too. Yeah. Oh. The last one was right in the box. So... Yep. Yep. There's our film reel. Or I guess 1/2 of it anyways. Okay, so... we don't need the one about the Jack-in-the-Box anymore. Okay, we don't need the trip either. Have you tried out Escape Academy before? I don't think that I've ever heard that term, or that naming convention. So no, I am completely unfamiliar with that one. Oh, okay, hold on. 5937. Two, 4, 8, 1. Two, 4, 8, 1. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so that fixes the lens part. Okay, we had another note somewhere. I may have already thrown it in the trash. Hell. Alright, we have plane, horse, a dog, and a doll. Alright, let's have a look.
is not the one we needed. It's another escape room game, and it has co-op, but only 2 people. A bit more of a speed run escape room, though. But it's fun with a friend. Well, I will add that to my list to check out as well. I checked my notes, and I have a spare key for Escape Room, or Escape Academy on for Steam. Would you like to have it? Don't mind if you like it. Regardless if you stream it or not. Well, I mean, if you don't have anyone else who is interested in it, then yes, I would certainly take that. But if you have somebody that you would prefer to give it to, I more than understand that as well. You'll give it to me? Well, thank you kindly for that. I don't know if you're part of the same Discords, but I know at the very least, Retro can send the key over to me if you need to. Yeah, eventually I need to actually make my own Discord. I just haven't gotten around to that part quite yet. Hmm. That's obviously not correct. Okay, but how do we arrive at our particular order, then? Oh, okay. So, sun like the horse. I'm gonna assume it's probably Daniel. Old Retro, hopefully they can relay the key to you soon. Well, thank you kindly for that again. You didn't have to, but it is very much appreciated. Okay, Woodward, probably plain. And Lizzie, I believe, was the little girl. Makes Victoria the mom of the dog. Alright, that raises it to the correct position at least. We're still missing the other reel. Hello? Oh, okay. 3, 4. Wait. Open the front stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, is the second number. One, two, so two. There's our other reel. Huzzah! Thank you for accepting the gift too. I'm just happy to meet someone else who also enjoys escape rooms. So just think of it as a gift for being a great new friend I've met today. Well, thank you. I mean, there's not too much else I can say. Just thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, oh my. Alright, we're doing a little alchemy here. Now the recipe must be done in the correct order. Morning bell flowers, whole, mandragora leaf, whole, almond, ground. Oh my. Alright. Where do we even begin here? Character feels very tall in this room. Alright, well, we need ground almond. Need to continue grinding it into a fine powder, or does that count? Okay, ground almonds. Okay. It's okay, I'm enjoying the stream, but I also just enjoy my time hanging out here with you and listening to your reasoning with these puzzles. It's very fun and makes me happy. Well, as long as you're happy. That's the main point of listening to anyone doing these. Click to spin it and it look through the slits. Okay. Need... Why not? Alright, well, it's an 8 of some variety. Not just place it in there? I do believe that one is a 3. Retro has informed me that they've relayed the code. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Okay, so they have different symbols on the outside. Hourglass. Fading. Yes. Okay. That is Tiny Mannequin B. We've got Earth here. Plonk that one in. It just looks like wallpaper. Oh, no, you don't. Get back up here. That's Tiny Mannequin C. Okay, so the scales, the sundial, hourglass. I don't have the sundial piece yet. Okay, oh, there's mannequin A. There's Saturn. Neat. Oh, okay, so they're supposed to be forming numbers. Okay. I guess A is 7. B is 8. B, I'm going, yeah, C is 2. 8, 2. No? Are you 1? Okay, it was 1. We got Mars. Jupiter. Oh my. Oh, jeez. Okay, so Jupiter is not what I wanted to do. These are reversed. Jupiter. Saturn. Mars. Earth. Earth is just dead center. Lo and behold, a key. Oh, well, hi there, and welcome in, Raiders. Lucky Buck 23, I certainly do appreciate you entrusting me with your chat. Salutations, everyone. My name is Krepta_Manticore, the guardian beast of the ruined city. I used to be an archaeologist about 100-odd years ago that touched the wrong artifact, and, well, things went a little sideways back then, but I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Welcome to the Den, and we are glad to have you here. Buck Bucks, what were you doing tonight? And where the hell do I use this key? Is it this one? It is. Right there is our last Zoetrope strip. Oh, okay, so the tarot card box, that was the other indicator. Okay. 5, 10, 1. Is that 21? 2, 6, 8, 19, 0. All right. We have part of a board piece. I'm sure we'll need that again soon enough. What is this note? It was at the Emperor's Ball when I first saw her. Oh no. It was at the Emperor's Ball when I saw her for the first time. Very soon we became lovers and made our vows before the priestess. Oh, what a fool I've been. She was the world to me, but the fortune would not have it. In time, our loves lost strength. Okay. Now you're just being tricky assholes with this. Okay. So we're gonna pin you up there. Okay, the Emperor is 5. Very soon we became lovers and made our vows before the priestess. So the lovers is 6 plus priestess. Can't see. There. 5. And that's 6 plus 2 is 8. Oh, what a fool I've been. That's 0. Okay, the world is 21 minus the fortune, so 10. That becomes 11 minus strength, which is 8. It's 3, so 5803. Sound like a fucking crazy person again. But it worked. Nonsense, perfectly normal. I don't know about that, but, you know, close enough. I am not sure what that one is. Huh. Okay. Okay, scales, sundial, hourglass. I think that one's the scales. Alright, that's 8. Eight, 6, and the last one was 3. Oh, not that one. Eight, 6, 3. Another piece of the board. That was a very tricky token right there. Oh, so this is how we can actually identify the rest of it. So we need Mandragora Leaf. It looks kind of, almost lettucey. So this. And then needed Morning Bell flowers, which are the blue indigo star-shaped ones. And then the book said Morning Bells, whole, Mandragora Leaf, whole, almond, ground. So, Morning Bell, Mandragora Leaf, and almond. 249. Oh, okay, so the orb was the last one. So 2, 4. Gives us the loot. I'm gonna assume is the last piece of the board. I still have no idea where we're supposed to be assembling this thing. Oh, right here in the middle. Let's pick that book up. AIVDROLG. Okay. A I Okay, that's kind of interesting how that's... Huh. Huh. Okay. Wait, what are you trying to spell out for me here, spirits? Okay, no. Cycle through it again. Okay. What you got for me? V. O. I. D. Void? Is that all you're spelling? V O I D. Okay, yeah, that's all they're spelling. V O D. Okay, well, wouldn't have called that one. Would not have figured on that. Okay. Ocean of species. That's an interesting one, especially the way they got this plotted out. Everything does float. Oh my god, that ticking clock is gonna kill me. What are you doing? I hate that already. Elephant, zebra, lion, the nearest cousin of the manticore. I'm sure that's not supposed to be on the floor. Part of the Vitruvian Man. Is that Epsilon? I was never good with those. I just remembered as the summation symbol in mathematics. Yeah. New starts tomorrow. I hope we have more luck than last time, those poor men. It was just swallowed by the night. I will never forget that horrible sound. I had the strangest dream last night. From the depths of the forest, the narrow eyes, color of gold, were watching my every move. I arrive at the azure sea with a round island in the middle. And still, I just can't get over my dream. It's still haunting me, and I feel I'm still being watched. I'm questioning if I should go alone to the island. I just can't explain it, but I'm starting to question the trust of the crew. The dream returned. I saw a good man fighting while others watched, whispering. I couldn't risk that the mission fails, so I left the crew behind. It's just stunning. It's surrounded by fallen leaves, an endless hole to nothingness in the middle. Or it can finally continue, and all thanks to them. Okay. Narrow eyes, color of gold. Azure sea with round island in the middle. Fallen leaves. Endless hole to nothingness in the middle. Alright, frog. Yeah, those look like they plug in quite nicely there. I'm gonna assume we're moving up the food chain just for a guess. It's rather odd for a watering can. Snake. Snake eats the frog. Oh, okay. Narrow eyes of gold. Azure Sea with a round island in the middle. Fallen Leaves, endless hole in the middle. Did you... yes, technically this one. Alright, apparently that was correct. Where do we use it? Apparently not there. Oh, okay, I guess it goes in that one. What have you got going on here? Two purple butterflies, one blue, and one green. Oh, the pot. Okay. Okay, so the purple ones have the solid lines. Blue has a solid with a dotted above. And green just has dotted. You have a zebra tag on you. What are you... Oh, no. Alright. Alright, so... let's see. 5... Where do we start, necessarily? Four, 3, 1, 5, maybe? It's some sequence of those. I don't know where to necessarily start. Four, 3, 1, 5? No. How about 5, 4, 3, 1? That's also not it. One, 5, 4, 3? No. Three, 1, 5. What the heck? I went to run around a circle for a moment to exhaust myself from hyperactive energy over Escape Simulator, but I was still listening. I always found this particular room in the base game to be one of the pretty ones. Oh yeah, it's very pretty, for sure. What are you needing from me on this thing, then? One, 3, 4. See, that's the difficulty, though. I'm not sure Or they're wanting me to start on this thing. 'Cause it entirely depends on which way you spin it. And that tag really does not help. I mean, it does help in the sense that it helps you find the zebra, but it does not give you an order. Oh. Fuck me. Alright. So then that order is 5, 4, 1, 3. Wow, I guess I just pixel perfect aimed right in between those cabinets and yanked out the eagle picture. Alright, well that is not the classical Vitruvian Man. Okay, well, pi is 3.14? Is that what you're looking for? No. Well, I will leave that one in place for the moment. Is this the magic of the Manticore? Pixel perfect yoink? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that part out myself. Okay. No, we need the origin of species over here. Okay, eagle, snake, frog. We're missing a fly somewhere. There is the last piece, I believe. Let me put them together. The first was the number of limbs. It was followed by limbs touching the pie. The final number is the ones pointing westwards. Okay, so... Oh, wait, number of limbs. I mean, if you're going by the entire drawing, then that would be 8. I don't know that that's necessarily what you're doing. We'll see. Followed by the limbs touching the pie. How are you? There's nothing touching the pie. I guess 0? Final number is the ones pointing westwards. I mean, if you infer that to mean the limbs total pointing to the left, I guess that would be 3. A lot of this is supposition. Apparently, incorrect logic was used. Okay, so maybe 843 then? killing me here, Smalls. First was the number of limbs. There's 8 total on display here. Followed by the number of limbs touching the pie. Followed by the number. Followed. Final number is the ones pointing westwards. I'm not wild about this one because the interpretation is a little bit too open. Not sure. I'll come back to that momentarily. Oh, there's the missing fly. Okay, so now we need to solve the lockbox and this interesting piece down here. I'm not sure I have context for yet. And a deer, elephant, and a zebra. The butterfly was carrying that token. That's clever. That's annoying, but clever. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it looks different from what I remember. I think it used to be a rectangle or square, but I could very much be misremembering. Okay, let's see. First was the number of limbs. It was followed by limbs touching pie symbol. Final number is the One's pointing westwards. In my head, that should be 8, 0, and then 3. Did not work. And I feel like I am missing some level of context for this one. Oh wait, no I'm not. No, I'm not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not just a random pattern on the floor, it's literally telling me the sequence. If you get stumped with the box puzzle, let me know if you want a hint. I probably will take you up on that momentarily, just because I feel like that one's too open to interpretation. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I had it right. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Lion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I may have miscounted then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. One, 2, 3. Looks right. One, 2, 3, 4. The deer. Is one of the lions ones hidden? If it is, I can't honestly see it. That looks like it should be 5, but let's make a guess that it's 6 and there's one hidden somewhere. Hey! I was just guessing on that, but okay. Okay. More look at this rat box. First was the number of limbs. It's followed by limbs touching the pie. Final number is the ones pointing westward. I suppose you could loosely interpret that as 8, like 8, 4, and 2? No, that's still not it. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and just keep on burning time on this one. So if you have just a little nudge in the right direction on how to interpret this piece of paper, I would gladly accept that. What is the shape of pi? Circle. O is 0. Eight zero two. Whoa. Hello. By limbs touching the circle. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. That particular clue was not my favorite, but I will give them credit. That is pretty smart, nonetheless. Even if I didn't particularly enjoy it. Okay. Well, with that, we have gotten through most of the original, and I feel like that's probably going to be the best place for me to dip out, because, oh my god, it is almost midnight my time. Holy shit, I lost the evening. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I didn't think I was playing that long, but I kind of lost myself there. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for hanging out, Jade. I certainly do appreciate that. And once again, thank you for the game key. I will have to check that out. All right. So let me bring us back to the Manticore's Den over here and find somebody for us to raid over into. All right, who is out here for us to raid over into still? You know, my brain's a little shot, so we're gonna take the easy out and raid over into Anna, who is doing some art this evening with a friend, it looks like. Alrighty then. Well, as per always, if you have spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent that time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Alright. Well, we will be streaming again, probably the same game on Thursday, because I do have some more rooms that I need to work my way through, and I'm having a hell of a time enjoying all of it. So it will definitely be coming back around. Maybe not for almost 6 hours in one go, but we'll see. It's fun to hang out with you, and I hope to be able to hang out with you more and see your adventures with escape rooms and more. Well, I certainly do look forward to that as well. Alright, I'm going to send you on over to Anna now. And just, until next we meet,
Take care of yourselves. Bye for now.